Okay, everybody. All right, welcome back. We're on I think this is part 6. But I feel really good today. Wow. Relative, you guys know I've been uh feeling really sick, under the weather lately. Today I feel just like normal sick. So, so we finished the Gigantamax coloring. Now we're just going to now we can just start on the Pokédex. We're going to start Gen 8, move our way down. How old is the League artwork? Uh, the League of Legends artwork. I finished that right before Kasante came out, so it's like October 2022. All right, so now we can start working our way down the Pokedex. Everything that we've been doing before this was just like a warm up. Okay, and I don't intend to shade all the characters like we did with the Gigantamax. The reason we shaded all the Gigantamax characters was because they're like the frame of the drawing. They're on the outside. So it's like I want to put extra emphasis and extra detail on them, but everyone else, oh, it's paint bucket time, paint bucket city. And then we'll go in and clean up all like the dead pixels after we've wrapped up with the paintbrush. Or excuse me, once we've wrapped up with the paint bucket. I need to keep. There's a particular shade that I'm using instead of white because I don't like just flat out white. Here it is. I need to make a custom swatch. Damn it, I don't want to do that. This thing right here, that is a Pokemon, yeah. That's Enamorous. You're like, no, I check out. Left Pig, what's up? This piece has to take a tremendous amount of dedication. Big heat in the Instagram chat. Yeah. Prior to the shiny recoloring, the work time on it was 890 hours. Are what are you asking? Mika, you're asking what about the thing underneath it? Everything here is a Pokemon. You're like, don't don't fuck with me. Don't lie to me. I think we got up the saturation just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. It looks a little too washed out. Like my taste in colors has definitely changed over the past few years since last time I did this update. Do I sell 1,000 copies of these? I mean, I sell a lot of them, but I honestly should be selling more. I was just straight up. Yeah, because I don't remember what all these Pokemon's shiny color palettes are. So you see me looking up. I have a reference in front of me for all the shiny color palettes. It might be easier to do a drop fill. Looking great. How big is your file? Comics, what's going on in the YouTube chat? Um, well, I don't know how big. I know that the like so I have the the normal, the non-shiny version of it with all the layers. That thing is a PSB, so it's over 2 gigs. This is like a trimmed down version of it where I cut out a lot of like layers. This one I think is floating around 900 megs because I trimmed off like a lot of stuff because it's basically all I needed was like the line art from the original version, right? And then some other layers for reference. So this one we're working on I think is 900 megs. That's a handsome question. Let's see what we got. In its Photoshop, in its PSD form, it's a 941 megs. In its Clip Studio Paint form, it's 1.4 gigs. So it's 1.4 because I converted it to a clip file. Because if you leave it as a PSD, a Photoshop file, and then you try to open it in clip, it just doesn't work well. Just a little tip for anybody who's working in Clip Studio Paint: make sure all your files are clip instead of PSD. Yeah, so 1.4 gig. But it's pixel wise, it's 14,000 and some change by 21,000 and some change. I need to pull up references everywhere. Sometimes it's hard for me to read the line art because it's like spaghetti, right? So I need to kind of look at my old coloring just to see like where the characters start and end. Okay. Yeah, I like Clip Studio Paint. That's my favorite. And I bought it legit. I bought it before it became a subscription service. I don't know if Clip Studio these days still offers the non-subscription service, but what comic convention will this make its debut? It No, I'm not gonna sell this one at conventions. For those who are actually curious, um, so what we're doing is celebrating the 10-year anniversary of the first like version of this drawing that I did. It was like one of the first like big projects I ever did. And, I've updated it like 3 times over the past 10 years. Kind of adding and all that. So we're celebrating the 10-year anniversary for it. So you can only get the full shiny version of this at the shop during these live streams. When the streams are done, I'm gonna leave it up for like maybe 24 hours, and then that's it. Then I'll never produce them after that. This is more just like a honestly, it's kind of more for me than anything. I've just always wanted to do a shiny version of it. And I think there's something cool about making it a bit of a rare item, right? Like a shiny. Um, so in the Twitch chat, they're asking, is it laggy? No, I have a I have a pretty stout PC, so yeah. So I've actually over the past few years, I've been incrementally upgrading my computer to match like the workload of working on these big projects. Because every time I do one of these projects, I'm always like pushing it further and further the resolution. And I used to not like using a lot of layers and or excuse me, yeah. So I would always do as few layers as possible. As time goes on, I started using more and more and more layers. So now I'm just like, oh my god, these files are enormous. Like takes uh this file takes what 2.5 minutes just to save. It's ridiculous. But no, Mika in the Twitch chat, you're right. Under normal circumstances, this would be a very very laggy kind of file to work with. Yeah. Like I said, we're just gonna hit everything with a paint bucket, so we know where the colors are gonna be, and then when we are done paint bucketing all of it, uh, we're actually gonna go in with a brush and manually clean up. See all these little cracks right here? See all that stuff? Yeah, we're gonna go in manually with a brush and clean all that up. Yeah, I mean it's not just working on the art file though. I'm live streaming. I'm uh I'm recording. I'm live streaming to what is it, 6 platforms. I'm recording it. I have like 30 tabs open to keep track of the stream, listening to music. So I'm just like, uh, it actually, I my computer could heat up this room during winter. So It's pretty sweet. You know what else? My drawing tablet, the Cintiq. I don't know who here has a ever been around a big Cintiq or has one. But these things, at least this version of it, just bellows. There's warm air at the top right here. I could feel it. And I have the like I have the brightness almost all the way down on it. If you crank the brightness on a Cintiq all the way up, it sounds like a clogged laptop fan. It goes like and it gets hot. Okay, I think that looks good. Overquill. Yeah, it's best for me to just go down the Pokédex in order so I don't mess anything up. Do you think Photoshop could handle a layer for every Pokemon? Um, yeah, if that would more come down to your system than Photoshop. But yeah, definitely. I don't like to do that. Um, because it's like look how unmanageable that would be. What if there's like a dot somewhere? And you know what I mean? Like you'd never find where it is. Yeah, these programs, these art and editing programs, kind of they're a little ridiculous. They can kind of handle anything, as long as like your system can handle it. Yes. So comic says you still have CS6 and Clip Studio. Yeah, I still have CS6. I'm never like, you know, on top of the thing where it's like I'm not gonna pay that subscription service. If CS6 still works, the the resource demands on CS6 is a lot lower than the CC stuff. So it's like if you don't ever like upgrade, if you ever move up, then technically your like your system requirements will stay low forever. So it's gonna get to a point. It's gonna get to a point where you'll be able to build like a super duper duper budget build and just be able to just like demolish CS6. Like we're almost there already, but like maybe like one or two more generations, and then you're gonna be able. You know what I mean? Another good reason to not upgrade. Yo, what's up? 4 days in a row, 5 days. Anyway, I appreciate you dropping by all 5 days. Would have saved you a lot of time with the shiny version. What, to have each Pokemon on their own layer? No, it wouldn't. That would take longer because then you would have to deal with each, or I don't know if it'll take longer. It definitely wouldn't be any faster. Trying to remember where I put everyone. There you are. No, I mean I've done both. Like uh this one all the line art is like one layer, right? But if you look at the Digimon, that one everything on that is a different layer just cuz I don't know, I just wanted to try something different and that was a headache. I'll never do that again. Because when I wanted to change something, it would actually be easier to just kind of like um like highlight around it or honestly just redraw whatever character I needed to move or adjust. Because like when I had with the Digimon piece, I had it on a different layer. Anytime I needed to move something, I would have to like go dig into the folder and find the layer that had that character on it. And I'm organized. I have everything labeled, and it still just took forever. Versus if everything is on one layer, I'm just like, all right, look, we're just gonna have to like erase and draw like traditional. Yeah, but with that Digimon drawing, everyone's on a separate layer. What a pain in the ass. But that's just me, because you guys know I'm primarily traditional. So I prefer to just have everything just. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's different for everybody. Whoops, missed something. But like for me, I'm just like, oh, I'd much rather just completely redraw an entire character than have to. Do you know how like how it's weird? Like I'm the kind of person I'd rather drive an extra 10 minutes if it means I get to avoid traffic. It takes longer, but it's easier. Do you know what I mean? So when it comes to like big projects like this, I'd rather just redraw the character than go fucking dig around and like, try to rotate it and try to like make it work. Versus if I just redraw that character, it's gonna work. All right, so Sneasler's done. Basket Legion. Where did I put those two? Ah, oh, over here. All right, we're actually gonna save it right now. We're gonna hit save, and then we just kind of have to let it sit while it saves itself. Why did I draw Arceus that many times? So this has every Pokemon and all their forms. So you know how Arceus has different different colors for when it gets different plates, it changes type. I put all those in there. Yeah, so it's every Pokemon and all their forms. So there's over 1,500 characters on here. Yeah, exactly, right? In the YouTube chat. Different for everybody that's crazy enough to even be doing. Yeah, look, if you're already doing a project, who cares how you do it? Actually, that's for everything though. You guys, you know how we hang out on the sketchbook and do a lot of like art studies, or we used to do a lot of art studies on stream, and we just churning out mad pages. I remember it was during like lockdown time when we were doing that, and someone was criticizing the way I hold my pencil or my pen, because I hold it the way I hold my writing tools, right? Just how I'm comfortable. Um, and I was just like, well, I get the result that I want. It's fine. He's like, it's not fine because that's not how you're supposed to hold it. I was like, yeah, but I get the result I want, and I'm not hurting my hand. No, it doesn't matter though. All right. Well, while that saves, yeah, it sucks. There's nothing I can do about the save time on this. I hate it so much. I hate sitting here wasting time waiting for it to save, but I can't do anything about it. Well, I can, but it would require spending a lot of money, and I don't want to do that. Thrasher, what's up? Did I get into any cons next year? I did. Parsley. Hold on. My dog wants something. All right, so conventions. I did get into quite a few conventions next year, and I'm still waiting to hear back from most of them. This is still saving. God damn it. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I just got into a small comic book convention in Sacramento in March. I have KatsuCon, my first time at KatsuCon. Um, I have to go into the lottery system for Anime Expo. Am I going to Florida? I'm trying to. If I get accepted to um I applied for MetroCon in Florida, but I don't know yet. I did not get into Emerald City Comic Con. I can't. What else? I can't remember off the top of my head. MegaCon is sold out. I think you can still get SuperCon though. No, not Mega. I think it's called Metro. No, I forgot what it's called. There's a Florida show. The applications just opened, so or I can't remember. I applied for Otakon. No, Anime Central. Dude, I can't remember. I applied to a lot of shows. Okay, now it's done saving. My hair everywhere. You don't like the way I wear my hat? Damn. Guess that sucks. You're gonna have to watch me wear it like this for the next however many hours. Let's see. So the color shift on the Basque Legion. Wait. Red goes purple. Okay. You don't even save because you're using Procreate. Your iPad lags. I would imagine. How much RAM is in an iPad? So this file that we're working on, when it's a Photoshop file, open in when it's in when it's saved as a Photoshop file and open in Clip Studio Paint, it uses 92 gigs of RAM. When it's a clip file open in Clip Studio Paint, it uses about 45 gigs. And then when it's a Photoshop file in Photoshop, it uses about 40 gigs. But I got 128, so I just go nuts. I'm like, I pay for 128. I'm gonna use all 128. During the last update we did of this drawing when we were adding the Gigantamax Pokemon, that was a couple years ago. I don't know who was here during those live streams, but do you remember it used to take like 6 minutes to save, and then eventually it got to the point where it wouldn't even save and it wouldn't even open. That's what forced me to upgrade, like to add more RAM. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Because it just wouldn't. It's like it wouldn't work anymore. You've been to SuperCon twice. It's heavy anime crowd. Superhero stuff didn't sell at all. Yeah, I have a nice spread um for my artwork, or like the fan art, the prints. But I'm kind of in a place now where when I go to a comic book show, I don't even bring prints. I just go and do commissions. Um like these heavy collage drawings, They don't really sell well at comic book shows, so I don't even bring them anymore. I just go and do commissions. I just churn a bunch of those out. Oh, it's a different shade of green. Okay, I feel you. Holly, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok. That's some serious Donatello vibes. I do want to give a big thank you to everyone who has picked up a pre-order of this already. I wasn't expecting a lot of pre-orders until it got closer to being done. Usually that's how it goes when we do these projects. It's kind of a well, naturally people want to see what it is before picking it up. But I appreciate that y'all have enough. We built up enough good faith, you know, that you know this is gonna get done and you know it's gonna look good. Saluna. I was like, where'd I put that? Oh, is it Friday today? Right? Yeah. I'm in a I'm in the US, so it's Friday here. Damn. Can y'all believe it's Friday? Weird Philly. Just download more RAM. That's how to do it. That's the solution. Speaking of which, have you seen that Corsair sells RGB dummy RAM? I didn't know that was a thing. Because now most people they just need like 16 to 32 gigs, so they usually just run two sticks. But a lot of people don't like how that looks visually. Um, I just found out that you could buy. I mean, they look like normal sticks, and you can use them to fill in the two empty slots, and they have like RGB on them and everything, but they don't do anything. I'm just like, damn, I'd rather just buy another kit. Like, that's crazy. It's like when people wear fake eyeglasses because they like how it looks. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into it. You can't. Yeah, usually when you have four, uh, obviously they can't run as fast, but it's different for your specific build. But um, I just mean like, it seems like such an obvious like such an obvious what's not vanity, what's the word? Cosmetic upgrade. To just get two like dummies and just fill in the slots. I'm like I, I don't know why I never thought of that. So my if you're in the Discord, you saw that I recently built my wife a computer. By recent, I mean like very recent. Actually, I sold one of my old Cintiqs and then basically used that to pay for the build. But she helps me with work, so she needed a new thing over there. But um, I got two sets of 32 because I didn't like how it looked to just have two sticks in there. So I totally understand the whole like the vanity of it. I mean, she's going to use all of that. What I'm saying is, even if she didn't need it, I still I think I still would have got an extra set just to. Ooh, Cleaver's next. Great addition to the Scyther family line. Could have sworn I saw him here somewhere. There it is. So, what does everyone have planned for the weekend? I am going to be working on this uh full time this whole weekend because I've caught up on like we had like doctor's appointments and stuff to do earlier this week, and it was just kind of like I'm in and out of the office like all week, and before I know it, it's like Friday. So, but we're all caught up, which means I could work on this full time for the next couple of days. Except tomorrow afternoon, I have to do physical. I'm in charge of my wife's physical therapy, and then I think we're gonna forego her physical therapy and go out and just play Pokemon Go for like 3 hours because it's community day, and we haven't. All right, so my wife and I used to play Pokemon Go like super duper hardcore, right? We still like the game, but it's just like the game itself isn't that great anymore. Um, and we just kind of don't have time. So what we do is anytime like a special research comes up, we actually just open the game, collect the research, and then we just put it off. And we just said that whenever the December Community Day weekend happens, we're just gonna play hardcore for like however long that is, and just try to clear all the researches in one go. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really cool. Yeah, welcome everyone. I am doing a shiny version of my every Pokemon drawing. That's the base colors, the non-shiny. I'm going back in and giving it the shiny treatment. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Over at Twitch. We're multi-streaming on like every platform, so if you're wondering who I'm talking to, how many Pokemon? Well, if you count all the variations, there's over 1,500. So it goes up to Legends Arceus Gen 8, and then all the forms. So the count is over 1,500. You doing last minute Christmas shopping? Ugh, I haven't gone. We don't really do uh Christmas gift exchanges really in my family anymore. So I haven't gone like Christmas shopping, traditional Christmas shopping in like forever. Is that it? Next is Worder, wherever that is. It's been so long since I did the since I worked on this drawing. I can't remember where I put anybody. Oh, there it is. Okay. You just finish. Captain Tanisha's gonna be hopping off. All right. Yo, good luck with all your last minute shopping. Uh oh, there we go. The hell is that? Oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't decipher what this right here was. This right here. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's feet. It's somebody else's feet. That's not the right color. No, it's over here. Yeah, this one. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. You can't kiddo, my bad. On the late response. Can't imagine how many hours of work this could represent. Well, because we live streamed the entire thing, before we started the shiny coloring, um, so completion up to Gen 8 with Arceus without any shinies was 890 hours. You come from France, by the way. Oh, hello. So, it's like it's however long it would take to probably learn a language or an instrument. Instead, I did this. My skin's a little dark, but we're in the right area. Let's just brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, that's the fun thing about live streaming projects like this is you kind of get to go back and kind of re-enjoy the process of it all, and then well, the other upside is when I'm streaming, if I mess something up, usually the chat's good about catching it and calling me out. So if so, it's like getting proofread as I'm working on it. That's pretty sweet too. Calyrex is next. All right, so everything kind of stays the same on a Glastrier and Spectrier. It's just Calyrex that changes color. So, okay. Wherever they are, here, found them. Oh my god, look at this spaghetti. All right, I'm gonna save the file. A streamer that put us here achieved something like that actually. Oh, what? Learning a language. He draws dozens of characters that represent his followers. Ah, they were on a beach. And this is going much faster without needing to shade everything. Um, okay, so I already found the next one, two. We found the next three targets, but I do need to save it. I need to save it and I need to back up the file because I haven't. I backed it up yesterday afternoon, but I haven't since. I have a total of 6 drives on my system, and I anytime we work on a project like this, all right, let me save it. Anytime I work on a project like this, like every couple hours, you should make a copy of it, or copies plural. Or every 30 minutes. I mean, I the only reason I don't save it more often is because you're gonna see it takes. I think the save time on this is 2 to 3 minutes per save. You know, uh, so it's just kind of like I can only afford to do that. Every so often. When you're working on a smaller file that will save instantly, yeah, I'll hit the save button like just not even thinking about it. I'll be drawing click. But as you can see right here, it's like it's quite the commitment to hit the save button on this thing. Ow. Yeah. Anyway, what's everyone doing this weekend while we wait? So you said prints don't sell well? No, they sell well. I just I just think they they should move more. No, the prints they do really well, especially at conventions. They like do crazy well. I just think my online sales for these should be higher. Yeah. Did I sell some NFTs back in the day? Nah. I actually never really understood all of that. So I didn't yeah, I never understood all of it. So I just didn't even bother. I have some artist friends who kind of money they made it was nuts. No regrets? No. I mean, like I said, I don't understand it. I was busy doing other stuff around that time. It's just whatever. Even if I did understand, I don't think it's something I would have dabbled in. But I have friends who did. They did really well. I have a friend who he he and his brother were like they had small studio work. I think they were freelance, but they I don't think they were on like long-term contracts with anyone, but I know that they're doing a lot of like studio style work, um, really struggling, and then they dipped into NFTs, and they basically like moved from where they were, and now they're just like living a like they're just living life now. And I was like, I mean, they're still working, but it like gave them such an adrenaline shot in their finances as artists, and I was like, that's fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, somebody wanted to buy the rights to this drawing one time, and yeah, they were doing a lot of like vaporwave uh type of art, type of like visual art, and then selling it as NFTs and however that works. Because like I said, I don't know how it works, but yeah, it carried them. It basically, you know how like there are points in your life where you kind of just move to a new level. You know what I mean? That was like instant for them. There's two of them, so do I find it harder to get into cons now? Yes, yes, because everyone wants to do it. Everyone wants to do it cons now. That's why conventions charge so much more because they know they're always going to sell out of tables. Doesn't matter how much they charge. They could charge like they could do 500. 500 could be the floor of every like literally every con, right? Hypothetically, if every con was 500 at the minimum, every con would still sell out. You know it would. Doesn't matter how small it is. So they're going to do it. So there's so much competition. It is harder to get in. Yeah. How about you? Do you guys find it harder to get in now? No, no, no. 500, that's not the minimum. I'm saying, like, hypothetically, like, the demand for tables is so high that they could, I'm saying, if they did overcharge and say 500, people would still do it. I mean, a lot of them are over 500, but I'm just saying, like, they're like little shows these days are charging like 300 for like little 2 day events. And I'm just like, that's, mm-hmm. Like, do you see Level Up Expo's prices, Thrasher? Level Up Expo, the other Vegas show. Artist Alley table, $550. You're a studio artist. Most of your friends are having trouble. It's not just them. It's just, and you know what? I believe I'm partially to blame for that. My stupid YouTube videos, and then not just me. Everyone who does Artist Alley videos. No, the problem is people who make Artist Alley videos and Artist Alley like TikToks and shorts these days. They're just all they talk about is like, oh, I've made $40,000 in one weekend, and oh, you know what I mean? Like that's all they're showing, and it's making everyone want to go. And okay, I have to now that the file's done saving, I have to make some backup copies. Give me a second. That was acting funny. Had me concerned. Okay, now we have backup copies up and down of this. Now we can. Now we're free to goof off. Uh, it's hard when you have to fly in for every big show. Yes. Especially since flying, price of flying's gone up too. Price of everything. Does your past involved with any cons help you get in easier? Um, I don't know. That's going to be on a convention to convention basis. Like a lot of conventions say that they're lottery, just completely random. And I assure you, a lot of them that say they are definitely not. Um, you know, favorites and all that. So, I mean, yeah, some shows do have like seniority preference. A lot of shows lately feel like they're trying to phase out old blood for some of the young people, But that's like with every industry, though, right? Some shows have specific reapplication process for people who had been there before. So in that sense, yeah, they get a bit of preference. Um, yeah, but it's different for every show. That's what makes it so complicated, or not complicated. That's what makes it such a headache. I'm sure your friends are just like so overall. They're just like, oh my god, I can't get into any shows. It's such a pain in the ass. So it definitely looks like only the skin color changes very slightly, very very slightly, or fur color, whatever it is. It goes from it goes from this base color to like a much more yellow color. So we'll just take this, we'll just shift it over to yellow a bit, maybe up the saturation, and yeah, okay. Again, we'll clean all those edges up. We'll clean all those up later. Well, that was easy. Looks like the eye color is the same too. What was my best convention this year? It's probably Anime Expo, just by the sheer volume of hours that we have to sell. Like 4 days, Um, and then you take into account the overhead. I had some shows this year, sales wise, that matched my Anime Expo sales, but I had to fly in to those, day before the show to set up and register, and then the show's 3 days, and then my flight's the day after. So it's like a 5 day investment, 5 or 6 day investment versus Anime Expo was like, because I live like 4 hours from it, I could just drive there. So overall, top to bottom, that was probably my best one. Then I just stayed with my friend. Oh shit. He fed me a bunch of junk food. But generally I do like way way better at anime shows than I do at comic book shows. Then we could just take his color palette over here. So that'll be easy. Hey, what's going on? Give my ears a break really quick. May as well save it again. Oh, Jesus. Oh. BRB. Oh. All right. Welcome, everyone. We're just waiting for the file to save. It's really cold in here. Just good. It's good. Cold air is good for the computer. It'll help us. It'll keep it. It'll help us get this drawing done faster. Yeah. Welcome, everyone in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Instagram, fucking wherever else we are, because I know we're at more places than that. Thank you for hanging out with me while we work on this 10th anniversary every Pokemon drawing. It's crazy. The horses, Glacier and Spectre, when as Pokemon on their own, they get shiny forms, but when you have a Calyrex riding the horses, um, they don't turn shiny. Calyrex turns shiny. Do you have any other project you want to work on after this? I have I have projects lined up after this, yeah. But if you're talking about any more of these like every character pieces, originally I was gonna do Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because I really like Power Rangers, and it's very different from everything that I have, and that would be a really unique item selling at like conventions, and that will allow me to go to different kind of events. Um, that was the original plan, but different projects came up, both my own projects plus I got a lot of client work, which is good. You guys should be happy for me that I got client work. Um, Normally, I don't take client work of this size that I took because it eats into my my personal work, personal art time. Um, but the subject matter was really fun, so you'll know when it comes out. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty booked up, and then I have cons next year, so it's just like, do I have things lined up? Projects? Yeah. Honestly, doing this is like low priority in regards to like because I have clients, some of them have paid for stuff already. You know what I mean? Like I'm not past any deadlines or anything, but you would imagine that they should come first. Nope. My 10th anniversary to my baby comes first. Wow, this is taking a really long time to save. Yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers specifically. So everything right up until Zeo. Right up until the point before they go Zeo. Did I see the 2017 movie? Yes. There are only two things about that movie I didn't like. I didn't like, was it Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts? Must not be that effective if I can't remember which one it was. All right, there was too much of that. Okay, I understand they're paying the bills for the movie, but it's too much for that. Too much. um, that was Krispy Kreme, I think. Yeah, too much Krispy Kreme, and I think, my opinion, the biggest reason that movie didn't do well was the design of the suits, the design of Goldar. Um, Rita was fine. I thought that was fine. Yeah, I mean, it was so uh MCU Iron Man esque. No, I thought the suits were fun, but I'm talking about like on the majority of people didn't like the suits, and that's like as soon as they released like posters and stuff for it, people were already like not feeling it right away. So had they released like kind of how they in the Ivan Ooze movie, it was just like armored versions of the like the Sentai suits, the regular suits. Uh, if they did something like that, I bet it would have been better received. What did they expect? I think I think it's because it was so derivative of Iron Man. Like if you look at it, there are so many because that was like peak MCU at the time, right? And again, this is just like my observation because the movie's fine, right? Bryan Cranston's in it, right? Like I like all the actors. I love them having powers outside their suits. That's awesome. Like I thought that was really cool. Uh it's just like it's just like okay, the first Fast and Furious movie, all right? Follow me here. So the first Fast and Furious movie when I don't know how old any of you are, but like I was in damn, how old was I when that came out? Anyway, my point is the main thing that turned people off that movie was the design on the cars. It had they look like what actual cars, modified cars look like, which are basically just regular Honda Civics with like a lip kit. You might see a front you might see a front intercooler or something, you know. If the cars looked normal, on there, but like kind of souped up normal, that movie would not get as much like crap as it does. The first Fast and Furious, that is. So that's how I feel about the Power Rangers movie. I think it was poorly received. Again, I liked it, but I think it was poorly received just because of how it looked. Oh, the Zordon effect. Oh, dude, I like that. Um, like visually, it was really fun to look at. You know, when they go up into the water to get to the command center, that's cool too. There was a lot of good stuff. I don't know why Goldar looked like that. uh, yeah. Anyway, no, I like that movie. But when I look at why it didn't do well, I honestly it comes down to what the suits look like, the character designs. In my opinion. Oh, you're saying what did people expect? Dude, you know people don't know what they want. They're gonna complain about everything. There was too much Krispy Kreme though. I gotta say, there's too much Krispy Kreme in that movie. Too much blatant Krispy Kreme. But I get it. I get it. You gotta pay the bills. You know, hiring artists to render a big old doo doo Goldar is not cheap, right? Yeah, Rita just walked right into a Krispy Kreme, and for like 3 minutes, she just stood there. You know what I'm saying? Seven years ago, right? Oh, it goes by so quick. So in the YouTube chat, Dazzling, what's up? Hi. How big even is this so far? But if you're talking about file size, it's a 1.5 gigs. And of course, like I mentioned earlier, we'll go in and do all the touch ups later. Right now, we're just paint bucketing, just to get the colors where they need to be. So I built my wife a new computer, and it, it's half and half because she live streams as well games. So I built it for the use case of recording, light video editing, streaming, and gaming. So I got it all fixed up, and I was just like, it looks great. So then she finally had her first session on it. I'm like, what are you gonna play? Oh, StarCraft 1. I'm like, sure, go for it. Must have taken ages to compose. So this has kind of been like a really long work in progress project. Like the first version of it I did was 10 years ago. That's why this is like a 10-year anniversary kind of celebration of it. That's I waited this whole time to do a full shiny version of it. And over the years, I've kind of done little updates to it. Like I added sun and moon. There's one point I actually redrew the whole thing. Do you guys want to see what the line art looked like for the original version? I'll pull it up right now. Hold on. Yeah, the people who were able to buy the original version, uh, they have something that's no longer available, out of production. Yeah. Let me finish coloring in these areas so I don't lose my spot, and I'll pull it up. But yeah, the total work time up until the shiny update was 890 hours, and we did live stream the whole thing. That's how I know how long it took. Just kept track of I use the live streams to keep track of the work time. It's fun every time we get a chance to work on this. um it's years in between each time, right? So I really do, what's the word, savor, I guess would be the word for it. I enjoy every time we open up this file for modification. All right, let me pull up the old version, the original one. Yeah. So let me zoom out so you could see what the this is the current version of it, the non shiny like current version. This is what the original one looked like. You see, I did like a light cell shading on everything because there weren't a lot of characters, right? But if we zoom in, here's a good example. At one point, I actually, because I had upgraded my computer, I was able to handle higher resolution files, working files. So I don't know who was here when we fucking redrew the whole thing. So you could see the line art is completely different. Yeah, I took the original one, which is over here on the right, stripped it of all its color, and then used it as like an under sketch, and then I redrew the project at like super high res. And of course, I cleaned up a lot of issues because as years go on, you're supposed to get better as an artist, right? Yeah. You see, Mega Rayquaza is at the top of the original one. Now look how much space, how much we've moved up since then. But yeah, memories. There was a bit of charm to the original one, though, right? Not really. Never mind. I take that back. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate everyone who's picked this up over the past years. That's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, I paid off my student loans with this piece of art here. It got shared on Kotaku. Well, it started off as Kotaku, and then it like a bunch of other online places picked it up, and then just like overnight, it was just like this wave of sales that I like could barely handle, and it was able to clear out my student loans. Anyway, bit of history with me in this drawing. Yes, I actually enjoy my artwork, and they're not just products. I mean, they're also products to sell, but they're not just that to me. So, anyway, whoever has a copy of one of those original ones, a big thank you. You don't ever have to worry. They are now. Oh, I messed up the color on. Anyway, like I was saying, those original ones. Some of them say first edition on the bottom as well. If you have one of those are the really rare ones. I appreciate y'all indulging me on memory lane. Okay, so looks like he just gets a bit of a violet tone to oops, these color here. I want to thank everybody for the follows on that Twitch. How's everyone doing in that TikTok chat? Welcome. If you're wondering what we're doing, I am currently drawing every Pokemon in their shiny form. No, no, thanks for keeping me company while I do this. I knew every one of these Pokemon. I mean, yeah, I've known like I would say Gen 7, 8, 9. I can't remember their names. I remember like their typing if I ever need to battle them, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can't remember a lot of the newer Pokemon names. Oh, is anybody watching the new series? I I I'm talking about the post Ash series. I told myself, I'm like, all right, we're gonna commit. We're gonna stay on this and keep track. And it's not that I got bored. I just like got busy. I only saw like the first two episodes. All right. That was easy. You're asking, is it good? I didn't watch enough of it to say whether or not it was good. I thought, like, of course, it was like the first two episodes, so I thought it was interesting because it was something new. You were more of a Digimon guy. I like both, but I definitely like Digimon definitely took the front seat when it was in its prime, but I never really fell off of Pokemon because Digimon showed up. All right, where is there it is. Yeah, when I did the Digimon draw them all project, that one was fun. But like I mentioned earlier, I that was one of the few times where when I was working on it, I put everyone on their own layer. What a nightmare. More power to everyone. More power to people who put like each character on their own layer. It's not that it's messy, it's that it's so slow. But I get it for the sake of like, if you're doing a client job and they want a change in one thing, of course it's easier to whatever. But I'm not talking about client work. I'm talking about like private work. Just put everything on one layer, or all the line work one layer, all the colors one layer. You know what I mean? And then make backups of those layers in case something happens. Check arts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. All right, so the electric Reggie is pretty much the same all around, except those the blue bits here turn white, but everything else looks the same. Gonna hit that save button. Oh. Is it saving? What happened? It's saving. I will say we are moving at a pretty good pace now. Again, I've been saying this all week. I knew the Gigantamax Pokemon were going to take the longest, but now that they're out of the way, oh man, making tracks. Hold on, I gotta check on my wife real quick. Hmm. I wonder if the drive getting full? Is that why it's been moving a lot slower? Oh yeah, the drive that I'm the 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 drive that I have this file working on and saving to and loading from is looks like it's like 80% full, which is actually pretty bad. So, okay, moving forward after this stream, I'm gonna have to empty this thing out a little bit. It's full of work in progress stuff. There's like 20 folders in there that are work in progress that I haven't I haven't finished. Does coloring feel draining to you? Jim, what's going on? Absolutely not. Um, this is like a vacation to me. um, line work, everything like coloring is like the easiest part, especially this kind of anime coloring we have here, where I'm not really having to take hardcore consideration into like the values and stuff because it's just like who cares? As long as it looks cool. It's pretty much the line right here. But no, not draining at all. Line work is fucking draining. This is only slightly draining because of the quantity, but the act is not bad. Yeah. It also helps that I've been wanting to do a shiny recoloring of this for years. So every session we've had of shinifying it has just been like fun to me. Oh my god, see how long that took? All right. So his color palette is the same as well. Other than the looks like the chest, the eyes? No, just the chest and the palms are a different color. So we can color pick from the non-shiny version. Krispy Kreme, Krispy Kreme. This has like a goes like that color. But the rest of them is the same. So what is everybody's okay. I think we talked about this yesterday. What what shiny do you think is better than its original? I hate to use this answer because it's such a, cliche answer, but it's Charizard, right? No, Rayquaza. Oh, okay. Um, who else? Who else? Shiny Zapdos. I do appreciate everyone who is keeping me company during as much of this as you can. Not the most exciting stream. No explosions or shouting. Too much anyway. Uh Urshifu is the same. minus well, the same except for the claws and paws, which I did the Gigantamax shinies of them, so I already have the coloring that I want. Good. Good. If I can find where I put them. Ah, there you go. I think that's the only difference. I think the rest of them is the same. Just like claw and beak change. Okay, makes my job easy. Whew, jeez. Definitely, definitely can't work like I used to. Uh, can't pull the same hours uh, as the 10-year younger version of me did. So that's three more down, which is good. We already did Eternamax Eternatus, so we're gonna go to regular Eternatus. We'll just color pick from this guy up here. You know what I don't like? The line art is red and the yeah, the line art is red and like this color that I'm using for him, it like it drowns out all the line art separation and that is not. Let me play around with some colors. Even if it's like we shifted away from being super accurate, I'd rather shift it away from being super accurate but still be able to see the lines. Um, okay, see, so that's an okay color. What if we went? What if we just desaturated it a little bit and went darker? Still, right? So the higher saturation we go, the worse it gets. Okay, so we have to. That's better. We could always just take the existing color from the non-shiny version, and we'll work off of that one. Yeah, that looks okay. Just trying to find the right color that's close enough to being accurate, but that doesn't drown out our red line art. We will get back to Eternatus later. We'll move on. We'll do somebody else. Hey, what's going on? Instagram chat. Oh, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's had a good start to their weekend. Zombie mode. Oh wow. I passed out on my feet for a second there. None of that. Yeah, fucking fall and smash your head on the side of a table or something. Sir, thank you. Instagram chat. Yeah, I did this to myself. I didn't sleep last night. Jeez. All right, let's save it. Take a little breather so I could wake up. Doing some damage though. Oh. All right, it takes about 3 minutes for the file to save. So I hit save, just gonna let it do its thing. Oh, I'm falling asleep on my feet. Gee. Okay. Shiny wise, let's see. Oh, Zacian's next. Okay. And then Dragapult. A lot of the Gen 8 Pokemon, their shinies are you know how like with the earlier generations, a shiny would be like totally different. The whole color thing would be different. But it looks like in Gen 8, there's a lot of it's just changing like the accent color for a lot of the Pokemon. I appreciate that. Just FYI for everyone who's watching this, um, I the full shiny version. This is like a special version that I'm making to celebrate the 10-year anniversary. Um, it's not going to be available in at conventions. It's in the shop now. It's going to stay up during the duration of like the live streams. Um, and then once we're done with the streams, then they'll be gone. So it's kind of like a I want it to be kind of like a cool little collector's item for people who you know, like hardcore support. Yeah, but no, this full shiny version is not gonna touch the convention floor. I appreciate that. Yeah, and don't worry, there's no rush. It's gonna take it. at least another week to get this done. I know it doesn't seem like it should because it's just paint and bucket, right? But it just does. So there's no rush. Oh my god. Oh. Mid mid 20s me, the one who did the original version of this, the one who did the Dragon Ball. That younger version of me was all hopped up on cigarettes. That's how he got all that work done. We barely been on for 3 hours, and I'm already. Well, I also didn't sleep last night either, so that's probably what it really is. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're just waiting for the file to save. I'm gonna give my ears a break for a second. My old bones. Storm's coming, Nanny. Oh. You got no notification? Well, welcome, welcome. Oh, oh my god. I'm being a baby right now. I just gotta wake up. Be right back. We're just waiting for the file to save. It takes a little bit of time for it to save. Oh, Malcolm, what's up? Been on it today. Yeah, man. We the Gigantamax are done. We're just breezing through Gen 8 right now. Um so it's gonna be cool it's because when I first started the drawing it was Gen 1 and then I built the Pokemon like behind each other. So it's easier to color the ones from behind moving forward. So it's it's gonna be super satisfying because we're gonna finish this drawing with Bulbasaur, or we're gonna finish this shiny recoloring with Bulbasaur, who was the first Pokemon that I started with. It's like poetry; it rhymes. Uh, is it happy weekend for you right now, Malcolm? Oh, I can't wear this beanie anymore. It's crushing my head. Almost. Oh, dude, I keep thinking it's like 9 p.m. my time. It's only like 4 here, so it's still like a bank hours for you. God. See, I didn't sleep last night, so I'm all fucked up. Not like no sense of anything. All right, I fell asleep standing up earlier, so we should be okay now. The vape, the nicotine not really hitting anymore. You miss when you worked early? Man, that's good, man. I picked it back up to work on this. Well, I have this and another client project that's a big client project. I normally don't take client projects this big, but yeah, I picked up this specifically for the Pokemon one, and I'm tempted to go get a pack. I'm tempted to go get a pack of fake Camel Crush because here in California we don't have the real menthols anymore. They banned it because they said think of the children. Hey man, people, vaping is its own beast, man. Vaping is its own type of bad. Yeah, I feel worse when I vape than when used to smoke cigarettes. I mean, I understand all of it is shit. Okay, I'm not like defending one. I'm just saying like, but you know what it is, man. At least a cigarette will. I actually picked up smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, by the way, people. But I picked it up because when I was traveling for conventions, I just couldn't. I just couldn't make those drives. I just couldn't. Like, if people can drive natural, all natty. More power to you. I couldn't do it. And I remember this. My dad used to tell me because he used to be a long haul truck driver. Uh, and I was just like, what would my father do? Maybe it's like the smoke inhalation of like a burning cigarette versus like the electric heat and like it's basically a humidifier, right, in your mouth. A vape is. Well, I'm glad that you stopped all that shit. Get out of here, Dewey. We're smoking reefer. You don't want no part of this shit. Yeah, yeah. I that that's different, like consuming substances at a bar, cigarettes and alcohol. That's different than like I'm just gonna sit here in my backyard for like 5 hours, play on my phone, and just talking about. Why can't I write it off on my taxes? That's all I'm saying. If I could write off a Red Bull that I buy on the road so I could stay awake on the way to a convention and on the way to work, why can't I write off? It's a slippery slope. What? No, obviously I haven't. Elaborate. Give me the too long didn't read version of it. Although I don't know why anything surprises me. Wait, shooting down planes with what? Shoot the plane down. They're over here recording themselves shooting planes down because they think they're drones from other countries. Oh god. Man, I had to go through a 2 week OSHA safety certificate program to drive around a forklift. Makes me think, man, there's some people who would not be able to pass a test to wield, you know, such tools. It's it sucks that it would have to go to that, but I mean, Jesus Christ. Wonder gee. Man, I'm making a lot of like dad noises over here. Fucking time. I would like for this to be a little bit more. Oh, yeah, a little brighter. It's just a little too dark and too desaturated. So let's crank it up just a little bit. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Slight change, but like noticeable. Ah. Well, I'm gonna ask you to get some extra sleep since I'm probably not gonna be sleeping this weekend. Oh, bird flu. Ugh, God. Hey, artistic outlaw. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, for anyone who's just joining, what I'm doing is I have this drawing that I made of every Pokemon, Gen 1 through 8, and it's complete, but I'm recoloring it all shiny. So that's the like the non-shiny version, and that's how far I am in the the recolor. I've been doing full art cards on paper with markers for fun. You should try something like this sometime. Yeah, you should. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm primarily a traditional artist as well. Oh shit, I actually have some. Copic sent me some markers that I have to review for you guys. That's okay. I got till the end of December. Shit, Copic, if you're watching, don't worry, I got it. I got you. Like the rep is probably like, God damn it, I told you not to get this guy. We're gonna need you to review this box. You can make like a 5 minute video. All right, cool. I got you. So anyway, we're gonna spend 3 weeks drawing every Pokemon first. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it's that brand, that O brand, Copics, and now Olo, OLO. I don't know how to pronounce it. Their stuff is really good too. I mean, to me, ultimately, all alcohol markers are like they're kind of the same. To me, at this point, they all kind of behave the same. That's good. That means that like it's at a point where everything is good. It's like drawing tablets. I had somebody in the chat the other day asking for like tablet recommendations. Now, 10 years ago, I would have said, "Oh, you should get Wacom just because their stuff is just like leaps and bounds ahead." But now I would straight up say, "Dude, like you can get like a Microsoft, you can get like a Surface and you can do some mad work on that thing." Yeah, OLO. The thing I don't like about Olo markers, the thing I don't like about Olo markers is you probably won't be able to see it, But you know how with Copics you open up like you pull out the nib, or you work around the nib, and then you just refill it. You know, like the Tin Man, just these have the like replaceable cartridge, so you have to buy an entire cartridge. Now they say that like price wise it's more efficient, but I'm just like I don't know, man. I've never been a fan of cartridge refills. It's the same reason I don't like the Pentel Pocket Brush, but I like Pentel's other brush pens. Yeah, you have an iPad with Procreate. There you go. That's all you need. I mean, unless you're gonna work in a file like this size. My favorite Pokemon, Scizor. I'll take my non shiny, non mega. All right, Malcolm. Remember how you told me do not download that Pokemon card game? So I was hooked on it for like an hour, and I uninstalled it. I was like, I know exactly where this goes. Uh, have you seen the full art for Scissor? So cool. Oh, the on the TCG. No, 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 I haven't. I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player, and during that entire time, I never really paid attention to the Pokemon cards, even though there were Pokemon players at locals like right next to me, like all the time, right? And then once I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh and I started like hanging out with my friends who were playing like Magic and Pokemon, I'm like, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh has the worst fucking card layout ever, dude. Like the the artwork is so bland in Yu-Gi-Oh these days. And the card layout has never really like evolved, right? They're just all they do is try and figure out how to fit more text efficiently. That's the only thing that prompts change in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But then you look at Pokemon and they have the full art cards. Like Pokemon cards are just like gorgeous, dude. All right, so Yu-Gi-Oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, so we're about to release this monster. Um, it's gonna completely ruin the game, but it's all right because it'll sell packs, and then we'll just ban it in like 2 months. Until then, everyone will just be miserable. Uh, what does it do? Well, it has like 45 effects. All right. Dragapult is next. If I can remember where I put him. Ah, over here. Oh damn! Look at this guy. I'm mounting in suspicion of you. Well, I mean, I I, I don't see what the problem is in spending money because at the end of the day, it's still a game, right? People be spending money on video games all the time. I don't really see what the big problem is just because it happens to exist on your phone. Because you think about it, you go to a go watch it, go out and you go out and watch a movie, right? Was that's minimum $10 if you go during matinee in like a cheap area, right? That lasts however long the movie lasts, 2 hours, 3 hours, right? You spend that $10 on a game like that Pokemon TCG. Um, I bet that goes a lot further than like the results of that $10 in that game goes a lot further than 2 3 hours, right? You get some extra pulls, right? Hold on, let me explain to you. Uh, this is a kids game making kids addicted to spending money on digital cards that really don't exist. Oh, see, they trying to take away our. They're not just trying to take away our games and our DVDs. They taking our cards away now too. Oh man, remember the good old days when all corporations could try to do to us was try to make us like send in stuff in the mail or like try to advertise like Fruit Loops and cigarettes to us. I mean, they kind of worked, but like we gotta try to catch them at commercial break during Fox Kids. That's the only access they had to our little brains. Now they're just sending signals straight into the brain, and there's not a goddamn thing we can do about it. You have to mail in 75 box tops proof of purchase. Yo, see, even then, at least you got it. Whatever it is they're doing now, you if they're just like trying to get kids to mail in stuff, or not mail, like email, sign up for this email or whatever, and leave me your social security number, your parents' credit card, whatever. They'll do all that crazy stuff, and I bet they wouldn't get a Game Boy. They're not gonna get it. It took work, but at least you got it. Okay. We are going to save it, which takes about 4 minutes. You know what the problem is? The drive that I have this working file on is it's almost full, and that tends to screw up like the read write speeds. So I've read. So hopefully, whenever it is the next session is, we're not leaving right now, by the way, but um, hopefully after this session I'll have all that fixed, and we won't be waiting here for 4 minutes while it saves like the old days. I want to say hi to everybody in the TikTok chat. There's nobody in the Kick chat, so whatever. The Trovo chat, I don't even know what you guys are doing. Instagram, hello. Twitch and YouTube. I took my puppy to the park this morning, and she's she's been like knocked out, like zero movement, knocked out for like 8 hours. Vince, hello, welcome everyone in the Instagram chat. We are waiting for the file to save. Belching hot air out of here. Feels good. We have the AC at 60 degrees right now in the winter. Do I sell these posters? I do. So the the all shiny version that I'm making right now is available for pre-order for a limited time. I'm gonna drop a link right there. I'm only making this shiny version available for the next like couple weeks while we work on the project. Once we're done with these live streams, I'm actually not going to make the shiny version available anymore. I want it to be like a bit of a collector's item. The non-shiny version will be available at all times. Um, yeah, for anyone who is like kind of new, I have to. I don't mind repeating this, but what we're doing is celebrating the 10-year anniversary for when I first started the original version of this Pokemon project. Um, it's gone through some updates over the past decade, but now we've hit the 10 year, and I always said we're gonna do a shiny version at some point. And it's the perfect time. So yeah. So for the older folk here, I appreciate all the support over the past decade with this project. Everyone buying prints and everything and sharing it. And if you're new, you caught it at a good time because this all shiny version will only be available for a little bit. Yeah. And I gotta say it again. A lot of people have already put in these pre-orders. I really appreciate that. Normally, when we do these big projects, the orders or the pre-orders don't really come in until they don't start really rolling in until we get closer to the end of the project. So for everyone to have bought as many pre-orders as you have already, um, that shows like some good faith. You know, that I'm gonna make it heat anyway. So, thank you. Oh, my wife's awake. Let's see if she's okay. Oh, sorry, it's in inches. Yeah, so it's kind of close to A3, A1, A0, and then I don't know what 40 by 60 inch is in size. But yeah, but it's in inches. Oh, also, I appreciate everyone as we wait for this file to finish saving. I appreciate everyone who has gone in on the graveyard sale. For those who don't know what the graveyard sale is, I travel for anime and comic book conventions uh, a lot. So I carry my prints with me, and a lot of them just get damaged, right? And I'm a hoarder. I can't throw them away. So I've created this huge stash of prints that have like dents and stuff in them, and I just started putting them online at a huge discount, and I labeled them as a graveyard sale. And I didn't know how people would respond to it, but you guys have almost cleaned me out of my graveyard stuff, so that's pretty nice. I appreciate that. You can get, you know, artwork on clearance, and you can help me empty out some space in my office. Dude, it is. Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna have to do something about the storage. I know I keep talking about the save times, but it's like you got to understand it just stops everything. It halts the entire process when I have to wait for it to save. That's like hours, losing hours. They're a little bit lighter than that. Look at this little guy. Man, I was cooking when I did Gen 8, man. My dog scared the shit out of me. right. Well, as usual, the wife is awake, which means she's gonna need my help with stuff, meds and all that. So I have a duty. Did some good work today so far. Still got a lot to do, but I have some responsibilities to go take care of. Look, see, as long as the Gigantamax are done, that's the worst part. The rest of this is just paint bucket shenanigans, right? So, all right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We I don't know. We'll be back on when we're on. Now, anyway, thank you guys. So long, Twitch. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch, by the way. Thanks for the raid and the subs. So long, YouTube. Kick and Trovo, you guys suck. Nobody's there. Actually, TikTok. See you guys.